Um. Ooh. Yeah. That's the shit. I found some really nice Japanese lo-fi. Sorry, just YouTube ads. Ugh. Um. Well, skip some ads. Oh yeah. Yeah. Skip that. Okay, so I'm gonna run a bunch of Fortress for Scarabs. So these, I didn't wait for like incredible 150 plus rolls. I just kind of like, I was happy with the first 100 rolls that I saw. I'm just gonna take those and run with it. One map, and then these. One Nemesis, two Divinity, and two Adversaries. We're doing shit. I need to confirm this. I believe this is the box version. Yes. Yes, it is. So I don't have the 10% double open or 12% double open, whatever the hell that is. That's not that great. I just kind of wanted to have some extra rare monsters, and boxes will tend to have rare monsters as part of the modifier list on them, you know. Plus, also it has a pack of monsters, and sometimes you can get lucky and have a really nice um, thing, you know, roll, whatever. Um, these things are actually quite. I don't know why I didn't take that. That's quite good. Um, Other than that, this runs singular focus with no favorites, so a little bit extra currency. Scarabs and currency tree with I'm running all altars, everything, and let's get in. I may have to buy some more maps soon. I'm not sure. Let's move that coffee so I don't spill it. I jinxed myself. I most definitely jinxed myself. Yeah, we're in. So the map of choice is Fortress because Fortress boss is quick. I'm not trying to be like optimal running strategy, like rush the boss and then be able to get all the quantity alters. I was doing that on Ziggurat. It's a lot easier to find a boss like that on Ziggurat, but it's just not going to be an option here because I don't want to backtrack through a lot more crap, you know. If I get lucky and find the boss soon, I mean early, then it's okay, but I don't plan on like trying to beeline for it. So the strategy I adopted was just run through. If I hit lots of player options, great. If I don't, I don't. This happens to be a Seance tree with Divinity. So they're possessed and touched. Well, a bunch of them are, which is great. You know, you get a lot of Scarab conversions and currency conversions and that. And some of these maps have currency and Scarabs on them, so worth. I think I found the boss room, yeah. And I recently, because I'm running, I'm gonna stick to Fortress. I changed to a one-step ahead setup for the Trickster, so I don't get slowed by these like 10 stacks of slow, whatever the hell this shit is. Yeah, magnetic storm. So I can sit in it and don't have to worry about it. That was it. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I hit the thing before. No, I should still get quite a few more altars. Like, it wasn't before too long, you know? You know, quite I quite appreciate how they've made this game to where in endgame you kind of don't want shit like map hack. You know, I'm just reminiscing about how map hack in Diablo 2 was such a big thing. You know, way back in the day. But it's sort of like counterproductive using one in PoE. Just because of the way that I guess maybe for boss rushing strategy, but nah. The way endgame is set up is the monsters are rewarding you want to kill them, and not having a map revealed means you get to just know exactly where you've been, so you don't backtrack over yourself. So kind of a good thing. Is that a rare monster down there? Oh. It's the innocence touched thing. Ooh, God. That was the whole map. Wow. Oh, out of portal scrolls for sure. Ooh, there's some right here. Well, it's kind of a bad map. Like, I mean, I think you know a lot of Scarabs from it. Kind of bad. Guess I shouldn't be too nice. Just statues block. I think I'm currently in the monsters count. Yep. Yeah, I kind of left that on. Like, swapping it all the time. You know, this reminds me, I had a nameless altar and I just left the map without even fucking taking the invitation. The other day on the... Yeah, it was dumb. Really dumb. Oh. Ritual. Most forgettable mechanic. Unless you're farming it actively, it's very easy to forget. Underground mobs, yeah. Let's some of them. Ooh. I have a feeling the Maven putting regen on enemies may not be such a issue anymore, so I don't need to have the Mark Mastery. Because my damage is quite a lot higher. These days, it's much more than it ever was. Especially since the change, you know, with the clusters and stuff. I'm probably a little bit too slack on upgrading my clusters on a lot of builds, given how much of a percentage of power you get from them. I think I'm quite doing it wrong. Yeah. I have so much map to do, but this is not a map fucking thing. I probably could have taken some of the minion options. I don't know. I hate reading. So I just take all the player options. I mean, they're the best and worst. What the hell is this? Oh, after map. Oh, whisper. So that's the end of the map. It looks like. I've never had that before. Not quite like that. It's the end of the screen. It's the end of the world. The void is a lot less black than I thought it would be. I thought it would just be a black fucking empty void, devoid of color and light. It looks a bit gray, man. Like the fuck. Bro, underground crabs only. Those discernment things are like 30 chaos at the moment. They have dropped to 12. And they've also been up at 40, 60. Ooh, containment's like 2D. Well, 1.5 at least. At least. Woo. There's the mobs. There was some on the ground. Yeah, whatever. Now, I could have done the rituals for more loots. I think I'm happy not doing the rituals as well. Cheaper. 26. Yoke of shuffling. Hey, that's a good shock roll. Oh, the damage increase is horrible roll. Bah, bah. Oh, yaddy. Is that even worth anything? I don't think this is worth shit. I want to see how much this shot. Tier 1, but it's roll. Oh, is King's March running? I mean, of course it's running. Is Rog full, etc. Maybe I need to check that. Mr. Rog. Oh yeah. Oh wow. I hate it. I really hate this part, but cleaning it out, etc. Blah blah blah. Not a fan, but I have to do it. If I don't do it, then I feel like I'm just not being efficient. So I'm gonna try to be quick with it. I'm only looting the currency, so let's just do that quickly. Also, let's see how much this is. 472,000. Dang. It's good for something. I think that's the rarest drop from the t17's or something. Where's a blue one? Blue pearl, mono region. Oh. Yeah. So I'll be this quick with it. Type of thing. And I take the jewel, the like amulet rings. I'm not gonna try to make sense of like some things. Let's try to make it go faster. But sometimes I look over the gems to see like if they're a good gem worth anything or whatever. Like if they're lit up, I'll check the prices. I just didn't see there was a second tab to that. I just noticed at the end. Trying to be quick and efficient and destroy some currency by accident. Cringe. But sometimes it's good to look at. No. What? That's kind of cool. I don't know what it's worth, but that's kind of cool. Chaos crit. Also kind of pass. If you're looking for that Divine Ire builds, lightning damage over time multiplier. Oh, what the fuck? Why would it light up on a loot filter? If anybody asks what I'm listening to, it's Japanese elevator music. It's not bad. Some strength, some recoup, some life, some mana, I can see lots of reasons why it would be great. Maybe that's more than 45. I would say maybe that's 2 or 3 divine. Anyway, strength, mana stacking strength, higher front type thing. No, they want intellect. But it's got to open suffix or prefix, something I think. Well, I didn't mean to. I'm getting kind of quicker at... I'm getting quicker at doing this. Crypt multi ES, all res, fire res. That's not bad at all. I guess the tiers could be a little bit higher, but there's not a lot of difference from tier 2 to tier 1. Like that looks quite decent for armor stacker type shit. Fire overcap armor stacker. Let's put 30, maybe somebody makes use of it. I don't know. Catalyzing Scarabs. Oops. You know, in these modern days, there are quite a lot of tier 1 Oh, tier 2. Uh, there's a very interesting auto bomber builds that I kind of wanted to try. Holy Relic would be one of them. Then there's like the poison version. Looks like more fun. But I think that's more like a League Start build because it doesn't really scale too well. Then Divine Path or something of Consecration, whatever. That looks really fun. Oh, hey Jordy, I was not watching chat. Welcome, hello. How you doing, sir? How's the Land of the Grey? Hope you like my Japanese elevator music. Not gray. Like a beautiful blue sunny sky. Finally. Let me. Woo! So much on downloads. Yeah. Oh. Aha. Oh, it's not gray at all. That. All right. Yep. Europe. Yep. It's proper winter. Man, I miss proper winter. We have this half-baked fucking rain season over here. That's it. I miss proper winter. Well, it was fun as a kid. As an adult, proper winter probably, like, it would have sucked for my parents. All the shit they had to deal with. They still had to work. As a kid, it was great. Lots of snowball fights and stuff. Yeah, as a kid, it was fucking great. Hey, do you have the issues of water pipes freezing over? Oh yeah. Did they go back on it or? Do you have a clip to refer me to or? You can just tell me what they said. That'd be kind of funny to know. Um, what you got here? Ooh. $100 for 35 would be 3,500. Yeah, the. Do I have more? $103. Yeah, 103. Scarab's currency, Fear Touch, Wizard. Yep. Seems legit. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, I'm so confused. Fuck that thing. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! I mean, I like the kind of conversations that start in the middle of the conversation, but I'm gonna have to get filled in. They don't have to apologize. You just have to fill me in. Oh fuck. No portal scrolls. Oh, fun. All right, I'll check it out after this. Wake up, dude. After the street. Come on. Did you find better? Did you change your mind? That's cool too. Just take it for free, you fuck. I want to watch the video. Fucking bastard. He doesn't even want it for free. Take it. Oh. There you go. Alright, let's... and then... You're right. Alright, let's check it out.
I'm personally in favour of doing to farmers want to go on the streets, we can do to them what Margaret Thatcher did to the miners.
So just to be clear, John, you would beat them up?
No, close them. I mean, this industry we could do without.
So okay, all right. So this got weird. So you would do to farmers what Margaret Thatcher did to miners, which was, she
Close down
used
industry.
very heavy-handed police tactics, followed by what, putting them out of business.
If people are so upset that they want to go on the streets and spray slurry on them, then we don't need the small farmers.
Right. Okay, John. I'm not sure that's a position. You were, just to clarify, you were a former Labour special advisor, possibly emphasis on the word former.
I'm personally in favour of doing to farmers want to go on the streets, we can do to them what Margaret Thatcher did to the miners.
So just to be clear, John, you would beat them up?
No, close them. I mean, this industry we could do without.
So okay. Oh.
Did you hear that? This is an industry we can do without. He plans to survive on eating air, does he? What the fuck? Did you hear that? This is an industry we can do without. Bro, the industry involves large and small. I don't. That's, we can. It's an industry we can do without. What the fuck? See, this is like the entitled feminist perspective of we don't need men. You know, we don't need people to farm for us, fix our cars. It happens by magic. People don't need to do this. Food just appears. What the fuck, bro? He's saying you don't need farmers. What the fuck is going on over there, bro? These guys are fucking cooked. I like at the end when he goes, former labor advisor. Because he's about to get fired. Oh, fuck. Oh. There. Oh man. So you know what happens when corporate? There's no such thing as corporate-owned farming. The land is not owned by a corporation. It's owned by individuals that own the company. It's the it's never just a director, like a seat of directors. It's always one person that owns the land, like whoever is in charge, CEO or whatever the hell. He's allowed to have directors working for him, but not. They don't fucking share the land. It's not the CCP. It's just one person that owns it. Whoever runs the trust or runs the company or whatever, it's that one person that owns it. It's the same fucking thing. The same laws are gonna apply to the same people. You think one farmer is gonna be exempt from those taxes? That's not the point. The point is he's a fucking moron. Saying like you don't need farmers. That is so. Uh, that's a guy. That's a guy that spends too much time on holiday. Honestly, does not put in the labor or work to make ends meet. It's like he somehow managed to reach old age completely absent of maturity and or the ability to retain information from reality as he was passing through it. Smooth brained organism. Like he did not see that the food had to fucking arrive at his plate through several steps. He was like, I'm eating now. I don't know how the fuck I'm eating, but no, we don't need no farmers. I don't like the smell of cow shit. I like beef, but I don't like the smell of cow shit, Nobody likes the smell of cow shit. What the fuck, bro? uh, Man, the whole world's upside down in its priorities. Honestly, like at the moment, we're in the process of governments cutting off their own legs, our legs, everyone's legs. Um, which is gonna lead to not only the weakening of said government, but the weakening of said people and the prevailing of like dictatorships in the world. I think this is gonna be the age of dictatorships. Like, unless somehow people are wisened up to the. You don't even need to fucking learn from or wisen up the government. You need to see what the fuck is going on outside, like how you getting your food, how your car is running, how people are having financial struggles. Instead of isolating yourself from the struggles, you need to fucking. If you don't appreciate the struggle, you're gonna experience it. You know, but it's gonna be experienced on a larger scale. You know. That's fucking bullshit. Anyway, I got distracted. Thank you for that. Actually, like, I know it's a lot of negativity, but I'm spouting a lot of negativity, but actually, I don't mind shit like that. Like learning about it. It's horrible to learn, I suppose, but it's good to know. At least those issues are being raised on national television, where the public can form its own opinion, and knows what the party is up to, you know, the political party and stuff like that. So I don't think it's, sadly, the public's time is being wasted with horseshit like that. But at least they're made aware of it, so that they can, you know, vote accordingly and shit like that. Like this would be the opportune time. This would be the opportune time for a, you know, ex-farmer or something, or farmers union rep to fucking get elected to like seats of government and shit like that. Not that they ever want to, but fuck. But also, is he not talking exclusively about class warfare when he says, like, and also, but also, wasn't the whole point of the whole, you know, inheritance tax, farmer tax, wasn't the whole point of it to encourage young farmers to go into the field and, like, you know, break up any perceived monopoly? But if you don't need smaller farmers, what the fuck is the inclusion of the younger farmer? Like, that does not even part of the equation. Like, is he that blind? Like, a young farmer isn't going to. Do they just hate all farmers now? Because the ones with the monopoly, they're trying to break up. But he mentioned they don't like small farmers either. They just really fucking hate farmers. They think food is gonna drop out of the sky. It's fucking raining candy out there. Jeremy Clarkson, well, I mean, he fucked around his entire adult life, so it's about time he does something useful. We all watched him fuck around his entire adult life. So it's about time he does something useful. I like his sense of humor, at least. I can definitely see him walking into Parliament covered in cow shit. Just got off work. What did you guys do? It smells worse in here than it did out there. Sorry, bro. I can just see grown ass Jeremy Clarkson walking into Parliament covered in shit. Hey, it smells worse in here than it did back there. Hmm. There's like a lot of opinions going through my head. Like, I know history hasn't always been too cohesive with different classes. It seems to be becoming more apparent that the entitled class has somehow um, realized that there's too much competition for the entitlement. So now anybody they perceive as like being entitled as much as they are, they want to get rid of. Whether that's or somebody who's independent of them, you know? It's about creating dependence right now. At least that's what it seems to be. Yo. Okay, let's put my elevator music back on. Wait, did I just see what I think I just saw? Oh, no, I guess not. Hey, Jordy, it was kind of absurd to mention it earlier, but it begs to this begs the question: what about the grandmas with their herb gardens? Is this considered like a farming situation where they don't like small farmers? I was thinking about it and I was like, nah, it's too absurd. But then, when people that stupid get into power, that is sadly a legitimate concern. Uh, look, importing food is not a bad thing, but relying on an external source, not having a backup, a viable backup to feed your nation in case shit goes down, or harvests are bad or whatever, like, means your prices are protected from skyrocketing if, like, the mega farm has a bad harvest or something like that. Like, if those mega farms have, like, some bad harvests or World War III breaks out, when you have a local supply, the prices aren't gonna fucking skyrocket. Your people are not gonna starve to death like they are in fucking North Korea and shit like that, you know, like, uh, does it take, like, I don't think I'm the smartest person alive, but even I can see that, like, I saw the they're like short range. They were on the basically testing the missiles and whatever. Um, but yes, just regular payloads. Having said that, they still bombed a city, and they targeted um infrastructure that if their enemies targeted, they would fucking throw a shit fit over. So I would say we need to delete Russia. Yeah, but they fired it in winter. Like, they targeted power stations in winter. They want their people to freeze to death, demotivate them from fighting and stuff, you know. But they are way past the threat stage. That's shit you do before, like, a big siege. It's not shit you do at the end of a war that you're, looking to end or complete it in any manner. That's the shit you do to demotivate a population or discourage them from, like, targeting the infrastructure that keeps them warm and safe. It's literally killing the most vulnerable. Anybody on life support in a hospital or whatever. Anybody who is chronically ill or old that needs looking after, that has to be kept warm in order to not fucking die because they're so fragile. It is literally targeting the weakest in society when they do that. And the only people that are left behind are the ones that will fight. Because you just fucking kill their weakest. Do you know what I mean? It's utter fucking retardation. That they didn't target fucking military targets. I think the payload is the explosives. So they replaced the payload with from a nuclear to like a more standard explosive. But so the only reason they use that is because they can get a lot more accuracy with those missiles than the other ones, but they use their accuracy to target civilian infrastructure instead of military targets. So if Ukraine does the same in kind, it would be a lot worse for Russia than it is for Ukraine, because Ukraine have um, somewhat weathered the most abusive social impacts of war, infrastructure targeted and stuff. So if Ukraine fights back now, that it's not going to be as bad as like for them anyway. Then what it's going to be bad for Russia. So, like the bigger cities of Russia have not felt the loss of civilian infrastructure as much as Ukraine has felt. So Ukraine has already like been in this for a while, and they've had workarounds for a little bit of time. Whereas Russia is not prepared as much, like on the backup systems for like their hospitals and stuff. So when they get hit in kind, it'll be much worse for them. They have a lot more people relying on those like substations and shit. Um, I don't know. I don't know about the logistics of Ukraine. Wasn't Ukraine the um back in World War II? Ukraine was the leading technological arm of the USSR. Like all the advanced weapon systems that got created in World War II were done by researchers from Ukraine, from the more western parts of Russia. You know. And now they're trying to argue that Ukraine is not advanced enough to fucking create their own weapon systems, so they're, you know, being fired by the West. Whereas, in fact, quite the fucking opposite. Ukraine was their technological arm. It smells like shit. It smells like bullshit. Now, double reflect. Yeah, back in World War II, Moscow was um, the establishment's home ground. It wasn't a place for um, a place of innovation. It was like castles, and the rich would go there to retire and shit like that. It wasn't like it was servants and the rich. It wasn't like a learning ground or a technological advancement haven or anything. Bro, that reminds me. I need to read more of my book. Ken Follett, Fall of Giants. I am halfway through the book. Great book. Highly recommend it. Talks about the beginning of World War One. Is some truth to it based on historical events, but mostly around um, fake drama around some of the families involved. But it is based on history somewhat. Highly recommend that book. Mm-hmm. Bruh. Ooh, pretty honest items. Curse. Um, oh, actually, that's a great point. Um, that's a redundant as fuck amulet. So stupid. Redundant as fuck. Also, so that. So that's all that does now. Yep. Doesn't have a socket because it's corrupted away. Grant's level 10 purity replaced by Grant's level 21 purity. I mean, technically, that means that this shot for more. So I finished all the Scarab rolled ones. Now I need to run through the map rolled ones and fill up Strand. Okay. One, two, one, two, and then Fata. Oh, what's the Strand? If anyone's curious at this point in the recording, Blarg, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so essentially same mapcraft. Switching over to drop more maps. Do a couple of changes here, but for the most part, I think it's fine. What would I change? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 could go into double open boxes. Could go into ruckus for the sake of ruckus. More shrines. That's it. But pack size on the blue is not bad. Harbinger, I could also go into Harbinger. Actually, yeah, I'll do that. 2, 3, 4. So this will speed up Harbinger's. You know, the other 2 points there that don't really do shit. I could get extra buffs, speed up the map a little bit. Oh, nah, that doesn't really help much. Get another shrine. Or 80% for another shrine. Now, how about let's get double buffs? Oh no, bad. Double shrine bad, because if I pick up charge shrine, I'll fuck myself. I don't know why I'm messing with this. It's kind of like pointless. A bunch of this is pointless. Yeah, I'll double open boxes. 8 mount from t17, Eater, Ambush, and go. I'm running 1 lineage instead of 3 multitude. There's a reason for that. I don't care to explain the reason, but there is a reason. Underground dudes, yeah. Here we go. Oh, there's a bismuth. That would help a little bit. There's a wildwood too. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking the wildwood. I'm gonna speed run it. I don't particularly care too much about what I pick up. But there's gonna be a bismuth and a wildwood, so I might see a bit of currency drop. I can't remember what the rolls on the map were, but the Beyond boss. Rawr. And it's nice of them to give me like a random Beyond boss to kill. Into the chromatic. So we got. Ooh, I see a little bit of yellow there. Kind of want to follow the yellow. Bro, there's so little yellow. This is kind of cool. Yellow's great for quantity. And if I'm not mistaken, I did see blue as well back here somewhere. But that's connecting to the new area, so maybe not. Purple. I said I was gonna speed farm this, and yet I'm doing far from speed farming it. A little bit of purple, a little bit of. Wow, that's just not even a thing. I think that's a blue. I was wrong. That's not a blue. Oh man. You know what? I'm just gonna beeline for the darkness. Yeah, I was taking too long. Ah. Hey, Bob. Bobbity boop. Oh, there was a thing there. What up, bro? Yeah, I ran out of Scarab roll maps. Just. So I'm gonna get some 8 months. So. Wait. Triple empowered rares. Yeah. With bismuth. Oh. Doesn't drop shit. Oh, well, it's gonna come back to life. Drop me some more shit. Are the... I've never really paid attention. Oh, they do come... Wildwood empowered? Oh, okay. Ah, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 maps. The worst luck ever. Hey, map dupe. Alright, let's get the boss. Well, this is a 180% roll monster life. With monster 100% elemental resistance. And there's the wildwood giving it more life, I think. Temp reduction. And bismuth, I think, buffs it somehow. I don't know how. And unique boss has 65% increased life. So, fuck, I don't know. See you tomorrow. I'll just hold down right quick. Oh, and he can't be shocked because 100% shock avoid. Because it wasn't bad enough. If I didn't have one step ahead, the Forbidden Jewel set, this would be another 8 times slower. What the fuck? Yeah, bro. Crazy. Mm. The name of the... I know what a morass is. but the name of that map just I don't know, tickles me just right. Yeah. Jordy, you there? The name of this map is Exposed Morass. Exposed Morass. Uh, Bit loud. There we go. A fractured map. Oh yeah. Um. Oh yeah, I've got fractured maps. That's not that uncommon. Okay, well maybe it is more uncommon than. I mean, it happens, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How many maps I average? Great question. When I was boss rushing Ziggurat, I was getting 40 maps, 30 to 40 per Ziggurat, without getting any. That's without getting like map duplication alters early. But so far on Fortress, I've only just made the switch. I think it's going to be less on Fortress, but Fortress is faster map overall, so I waste less time in it. I get my fragments, I get the maps, and I get the fuck out, and I don't waste like, cause the Ziggurat boss is fucking annoying. It's like 2 minutes. When you have to rush to the boss to kill it, and it takes like 2 minutes each fucking time. Every map is just rush to the boss, kill it, so many phases, but it's easy to find, but so many phases and all that. You take 30 seconds getting there, a minute and a half killing it, and then the rest of the map takes like 4 minutes. So it's like at the very least a 6-minute map. This one I kind of fucked around a bit, but yeah, 13 minutes, which is kind of bad. Oh, this was, I don't know how late you joined. This was a very painful 108% monster life. Boss has 65% increased life, stacks with that, or I don't know how it stacks with it, but I think the more is a multiplier after the fact, and then 100% LD res, and then bismuth, and then I was like bitching the whole time while I was fighting the boss for 4 minutes. But yeah, let's take this for example. Hope this is not too bad. Monster Elires slows me down a little bit, but I mean, whatever. You're gonna take some of those maps and you're gonna be like complaining a bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. Let's do it. I can get a few more maps if I roll with three multitude scarabs, but the lineage scarab buffs everything else, like the shrine monsters, the regular monster packs, the strongbox monsters. It gets you a lot more magic pack size. Plus, it also buffs those, because those are magic packs, so it buffs those too. But another one of those will get you a lot, like 2 or 3 more. Yeah, you don't have to do t17's. This the map 8 mod farming strategy. I think sometimes it's better in t16. If you are selling the t17's, they're easy to sell. They sell for a lot, and you earn a lot of fucking money. If you stick around, I'll show you one run after this. Yeah, bro, you can get, I don't know, depends on the input, depends on how much the scarabs are for the thing, but you can get like fucking 50 divine per hour depending on your build. I don't want to oversell it, but it can be like very, very profitable. Let me get this map done. I'm trying to be methodical following the wall, but the wall's going around and around. When I was doing Toxic Sewer, I'll show you 2 maps. I'll show you the one I used to run before for the Ziggurat. Ziggurat has better fragments, but I'll show you the one Toxic Sewer, and then I'll show you one Strand. I've got a setup where I kill, you know when you type /kills, and I did a thing, not on this character, on the other character. I did a calculation after so many maps. I averaged it to an hour, and then it was like 2,200 monsters per minute. When you kill that many monsters, that's a lot, by the way. That's a fucking lot. When you kill that many, amazing things start to happen. So you enter a new realm of, like, you're not playing the lottery anymore. The rare drops become more common. Obviously, you have to have a build that can go that fast, but I'm mostly limited by the movement speed. Well, that's right. If you can run it fast enough, it's like, instead of playing 1 lottery ticket every week, you're playing like 1,000 lottery tickets a week. You're gonna win something. You know. By the way, I don't encourage gambling. I don't know why I said that, but yeah, I don't encourage gambling. I'm quite against gambling. I've seen gambling ruin a few people's lives. But it's a game. It's not. You're not investing your real money in it unless you consider time as money. I'm most of the way through the map, so as soon as this is done. The Jaguar. Sorry, I heard an American say Jaguar once, and I was like, I'm saying Jaguar like that now. No, I haven't. I haven't heard anything. I'm guessing you guys are both from the UK. Oh, go on, fill me in. Or is there like a news article or a comedy sketch I need to catch up on? Uh, well, how much is that's 10, 20, yeah, roughly 20 maps so far. Wait. Something, 25, 26. Alright. I should not waste the harvest. I should definitely do the harvest. Not for the juice, but they drop maps. Oh, thanks. Good price for juice. Oh, bro. Don't tell me I have to go back to farming fucking harvest juice. How much is blue juice now? I mean, yellow juice. It was 2,900 or 2,700 for the wine. So they're trying to change their brand image so they're not lost on the economic downturn by selling to the common folk that can't afford Jaguars anymore. So they're trying to rebrand themselves as like the expensive, like luxury car type shit. Because rich people can afford new cars no matter the fucking economic circumstance. Like at the time. That's what it's about. I'm 100% on that. Uh, I don't think they're reliable enough to be considered a luxury brand like that. If you have that kind of money, bro, you're buying a Rolls Royce. Because it's gonna fucking last you forever. You don't need to have your Rolls Royce at the fucking mechanic all the time. But Jaguar, yeah. And don't get me started on Land Rover. You have to borrow your Land Rover from the mechanic. You don't own a Land Rover. Your mechanic does, and you borrow it from him when you want to go on trips. Okay, so let me get over to the other character. Navaras are tough, but they're meant to be tough. They're like a bricky Scar. A bricklayer uses a Navara and it'll never break down on him. All right, so a little bit of a disclaimer, Mr. Homer. You don't need the build to be this expensive. I've managed to throw more into it as I managed to throw more into the build as time went on, but I started very cheap. Like, you can do this without the Mage Blood. You don't need the double corrupt, this and that. It's all overkill. You don't need that. Corrupt, Death Rush, it's stuff. You don't need perfect fucking this. You don't need T1 roll on that. You can crop, there's a bunch of stuff I'm trying to say. But I started this build with like 20 Divine, something like that. So Atlas for speed farming Atlas. Here. So I'm running Ritual. If you notice, okay, I don't know if you knew this, but Ritual has a base 8% chance to appear, and each one of the blocks increases it, and therefore I have 100% chance, even though I have 80% here, but because I have these blocks, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2, 12% extra chance, 92, plus the base 8% chance. Yeah, plus the base 8% chance, which is not even fucking listed anywhere. So 92 plus 8, it's 100%. It's guaranteed. Every map is a Ritual. It's the same thing with all the spawnable mechanics. So the only difference is the blocks buff. Like, you can't increase Wildwood because it's not on this list in the gray on the bottom. Great question. So I don't use ritual. I don't do the fucking rituals. Rituals are a huge pain in the fucking ass. I don't do them. The only thing I do with the ritual is walk over it. I walk over the ritual. Because when the ritual spawns on the map, it puts monsters on the map in the circle, and that's it. It's just adding extra monsters to the map. But I don't do the ritual. If you want to, actually, you should keep an eye on the nameless ritual. If I move, you'll see when I get running. But nameless is the actual name of the ritual, so it'll say nameless ritual. When you see that, you need to do the ritual because you get an invitation for audience with the king. The Wildwood boss, I think, for this thing. For these things. So that's the only ritual you need to do. Nameless ritual, nothing else. Ignore the rest. If you really want to, you can do like apocalyptic ritual for the div cards. Currency, whatever. If you want to, there's some rare occurring rituals, but I wouldn't bother unless it's just Audience with the King. Each Audience with the King sells like 1.5 divine or something. So it is worth doing the 3-4 rituals to get the 1.5 divine. That's it. But I don't even pay attention anymore. I skip all that because for me I move too fast and literally everything's a blur. But yeah, so you don't need to start off with like one mirror worth of character. This character can be started on 20 divine. I just wanted to mention that if you wanted to build anything like it. Let me get some of that. I'll do 3 quick toxic sewers, and then I'll do 3 quick strands. Don't blink or you'll miss it. Let me just grab some scarabs. So I need magic pack and one of them. You can run a bunch of multitude scarabs. That's also profitable, but they're kind of expensive at the moment. They're like 8 per. They're like 8 per right now, or 9 or 10 per, depending on the day. So you can be 30 chaos per map just in those, but I don't run those because you'll see. You don't have to time me. There's a timer on the thing. There's a timer on the map. We'll start off with some toxic sewer. All right. I'm going to run Searing Exarch. I'm gonna run Searing Exarch, but I don't click on anything. I'll be moving too quick. I don't need to stop and read. I'm just getting the invitation every 24 maps, and that's good enough for me. I'm not stopping for shit. I add additional shrines because they just add more monsters on the map. But quantity works fine too. Domination with a bunch of domination scarabs, map dropper, magic pack size. That's it. T17 farm, go. Now, don't blink. Tape those eyes open. Sometimes you keep an eye out for like the movement shrine, but I don't like. There's too much flashing. It's hard to fucking see. $50 seconds. The fastest, depending on how much you're looting. Depends how much you're looting though. It can go yeah, that's the problem. You can be stricter. You can be more strict if you want on the loot, and you'll probably be a little bit quicker. But then you should pick up some things. It's okay to have some things. And then you get disappointment occasionally when that happens, and $47. I mostly hover around 47 to 57, just under a minute on that. I've got something here that'll show me the time per map. I'm running a PoE overlay, it has a tracker built in. There was a drop there that I just ignored. Oh, there we go, ziggurat. There'll be a lot more ziggurats or a lot more T17's if you run the multitude scarabs. Just because you're, you know, plowing through so quick, there'll be more T17's. And I don't know if you noticed, but my loot filter doesn't show chaos orbs, which is kind of bad, but depends how efficient you want to be. You want to click to loot. You want to click maybe 15 times per map. You want to loot about 15 things per map. You don't want to spend too long clicking on like half chaos alteration orbs, chaos shards. Yeah, like what the fuck is that? So instead, those are like 15 chaos right there. Both of those. And somehow this boss fucking slaps me sometimes, but whatever. And those maps are about the same speed. Cost per map for this, I believe, is like 6 for those, 5 for that, 11. I don't know, like 20 chaos per map, I suppose, including the map cost when you're generating them for the Scarab. I didn't even look at the ritual. It could have been a nameless ritual. Fuck, there's spiky boys. So when I get spiky boys, I need to start clicking some shrines. Otherwise, they'll just fucking delete me. So I'm hoping for like, yeah, that's the one. The armor shrine or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, those guys, they fucking do so much damage. This is a build that can do all mods. Like, legit all mods. You can run triple risk setup if you want, or however many. 12 mod maps. You can run 8 mods with extra risk scarabs. No problem. But I mean, that's just asking for inefficiency at that point, but... yeah, 47 seconds per map. So, tracker. There we go. Oh, this is tracking the wrong character, but whatever. Yeah, 52, 48, 57, 47, 54. And the fortress was about 7. If I'm paying more attention, it's pasta sometimes. I don't know. This is where the per hour really comes in. If you're spending 2 to 3 minutes per map, trust me, you're not gonna get much more than. Well, I mean, sometimes you get better drops. This is kind of shit on the drops. That's alright, I suppose. That's not very good. That's alright, I suppose. That's good. Multitudes. Cloister, yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Yeah, so this build can also run fucking a map with 5 risk scarabs. I've done it before. I don't recommend it because there's, you know, better other shit to put in, but you can run fucking 13 mod maps if you want. Is it 8 plus 5? Yeah, 13. What sort of build are you running? I need to keep filling this. I'm trying to sell some maps. So I need to farm more maps. I filled up Toxic, Jungle, and Glacier. And I'm almost done with filling up. Oh, self-chill with the increased effect of chill. Yeah, very fast build. You can get better AoE proliferation on this build too. You need to have curse on hit from a ring. Not this build, sorry, the other build. If you have curse on hit, the explosion counts as a hit. So when it explodes, it curses other things, but the explosion itself chains and continues cursing. So it's not a limited explosion, it's a chain of explosions. As long as you have like a curse on hit ring or something. There's ways about chaining profane bloom explosions. I'm kind of sad about. I can't do anything about it. I'm kind of sad about my craft on the gloves. It's just alright, man. I shouldn't complain. Yeah, I shouldn't really complain. I'm able to do all mods, so like all altars and shit. I used to have attack speed while focused. You know what? I tried to craft it. I know how to craft it. I have the thing open right here that I was trying to fucking somewhere. There it is. That's the instructions on how to craft it. And I kept failing this. I kept failing this step and going back to this step. Awakener orb step. I kept failing fucking influence reforge. And then I ended up buying one. I had, yeah, so I had the one simplex amulet. I paid 300 and I think I paid 390 or 370 divine at the time for just a simplex, a split simplex. And then I put the influence and I rolled the attributes or intellect or whatever, and then started imprinting and crafting. And I think I spent another maybe 300 divine and kept failing the last step. And then I just gave up and I spent one of my mirrors to buy a replacement and I sold it. So I sold off the other one that I was trying to craft and I spent one of my mirrors. I would have had 6 mirrors. Actually, I would have a lot more. I've been spending a lot on this fucking league. I think thanks to Mr. Faustus over here, I've been able to earn a lot this league. I love Faustus. I really hope this thing goes for. I hope it gets buffed too, not just goes core, but I hope this 10 slots goes to 100 slots. I think if you are, say, for example, if you are farming essences, you should be able to list the entirety. They shouldn't like, you know, it'll be one more slot. How many slots is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 2, 20. Yeah, 24, 25. It should have at least 25 slots, so you can also put in the, you know, if you're farming essences, you should be able to sell all of them. Not just like 10 of them, and then tomorrow the other 10. Nah, you should list it all. That's what I reckon. I reckon it needs a buff. It's awesome, it's great, and it needs to be better. What sort of yeah, Ellie Fulcrum. It's a auto bomber playstyle, isn't it? And you just have like the strongest ignite rolling on you. Is it? Do you run an elementalist? Do you run an elementalist or chieftain? So I've heard great things about elementalist, but I'm not sure if chieftain elementalist. You would have great AoE on the elementalist, wouldn't you? You'd have fucking amazing AoE because of the convergence thing, plus all damage can ignite. Yeah. Convergence would be awesome too. Sorry, I'm just having a sip of coffee. I've done 3 builds this league. Well, 4 technically, but the 4th one was more like a for funsies project. I started with Elemental Hit of the Spectrum. Yeah, absolutely. Let me show you how I did the league. I started with a Warden, Elemental Hit of the Spectrum from Snoobay85. You might have heard about him. He's great content. I highly recommend his bow builds, the ones he posts videos about. He's honest, he doesn't exaggerate anything. Even though it's grandized, it's legitimately grandized. The build is great, it's amazing. So he does make it seem more amazing, but he's not lying. He's not lying, it's a fucking amazing build. A bow build that basically freezes everything, so you don't need defensive layers. Everything's frozen all the fucking time. Your thresholds are set up so well that you can freeze all bosses all the time too. Even like fucking 2000 card with the pilfering 2000 card boss, you can perma freeze. Highly recommend it. It's I didn't push this character all the way to the end, but still a very strong build, and I used it to farm for my second character was, do you remember DS Lily Ephemeral Edge Lightning Strike. That was my second character. That's the character I used to kill all the bosses and do all the invitations I had collected and all that stuff. It was very tanky, very early. Very cheap to make it tanky. And then I slowly transitioned that eventually into Splitting Steel Trickster. Very fucking tanky. The one with the 22,000 energy shield with an Aegis and like 70,000 armor. It's essentially immortal. You can stand and like I can go AFK at the boss and I'm not gonna die. At t17 boss, I can AFK it. And then I was like, I want gold farming, and then I started a gold farmer, the auto bomber that I can walk around toxic sewer, just loot all the gold. And that's where the occultist came in. I started the occultist on 20 divine and it was crazy effective. For 20 divine I was super effective. Let's check out the self-chill. Don't bet. I hate gambling, but yeah. Yo, yeah, pretty quick. The self chill, yeah, it's very nice. I mean, he's got the movement speed shrine, so that's kind of deceptive, but that's still quite nice.
Hey guys, Empyrean here.
That's still pretty cool. Yeah, he starts off the video with movement shrine, but yeah, I mean, why not? It's quite common. I used to run an ad block on YouTube, but I kept getting the warnings. Like they got their ad block detection became so good, they started giving warnings on, you know, you're gonna get banned from YouTube, blah 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 blah. Not like I was buying, like I've never purchased anything off a fucking ad before. I've been tempted to buy some Manscaped stuff, but I quite like my setup already. Let's finish up the Spark build. I haven't done Spark for a long time. I used to run a Spark Inquisitor for a while. I haven't done Spark for a long time. Oh, let me show you one thing. I did this thing for the fun of it. Who sparkles? I think it was 2. Yeah, it was I think it was a spark build. But that's on standard, so you know, as you do. So this is the infinite Val Lightning Strike. Did I even put the Val Lightning Strike back in? Or where? Yeah, it's there. It's just work. It works. I've kind of stripped a little bit off it and stuff, but yeah, it works. Bob has a much better version of this build. I helped him to set it up, and he's got a much better version. I didn't fully invest as much as I could have, I suppose. I paid maybe a little bit too much for the build for experimenting sake. This thing costed 350 divine. I probably shouldn't have, but I'm gonna have it forever now, so whatever. My most expensive build ever. It's my instacker on standard, and it's not as big as some of the instackers out there. Blue sparkles, yeah. I think this is like basic as shit. I didn't fully invest in it. Oh, right. This was the next one I was going to level, and then I stopped doing 5 ways. It's just some basic as, like, I had a this was going to be a reverse chill build as well, but I gave up on it. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing with it, but I gave up on it. Irate. This is probably my most powerful character. I haven't updated it either. This is not updated at all. So for like a league and a half. It's a power charge stacking. It uses frenzy to attack, but power charges. Frenzy equals to power charges because of the badge. So it's a 12 power charge, 12 frenzy charge. Frenzy does something really interesting when it's because of the more attack damage and more attack speed. When you have 12 charges, it's a lot of fucking damage increase. Even though the base scaling is not that great, it's still a lot of fucking more multiplier attached to it. So it's kind of ridiculously powerful. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. I could do a map with it, but I can't really. Bzz, it's like a laser. If I put barrage instead of chain, green fucking laser beam. Each one of those projectiles is 222,000 whatever. How many is that? 11 projectiles times 11, so times 10. I don't know. Plus the charges are not up yet. Curak mission. Glacier. Sure. This is not updated for a couple of leagues. So get my 13 charges. I thought it was 12. 3.3 per projectile times 11 projectiles. Yeah, it's a lot of single target damage. It's a very expensive build. Occultist with I have conductivity on hit or some shit. No, I don't. I have profane bloom explosions. I can't remember how the fuck I'm applying curses on long range, but I am. Sniper's mark on hit, steel skin, automation, awaken chain pocket. How am I applying my curses? I can't remember. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not applying curses anymore. I don't know. I used to have a conductivity ring, but now I put a whatever. Anyway, this is a fucking waste of time. Yeah, I also have a very fun build that I bricked recently. I bricked this shit while I was experimenting with it, and I haven't changed it back. It's cast when stun fire dude, just, you know, Delirium. It used to be my Delirium runner, like, sorry, my Simulacrum runner. I would go AFK inside a Simulacrum and just like watch YouTube on the other monitor and just loot the fucking waves while watching YouTube. But I was fucking around with it and then I ended up bricking it. I can't remember what the fuck I did, but it does fuck all damage now. I think this was before the nerf to DD. They nerfed DD. So single target's kind of really bad. The bosses take a long time. What else? Oh, I have a project that I'm going to be... I think it's this character, yeah. The mirrors I'm gathering on League are going to be dumped on this character. So this is going to be my magic finder. I've got Belton's bow, the crucible bow with the 1500 fucking damage. Fucking insane, crazy shit. And then I'm going to use... I'm gonna get the mirror tier cold conversion gloves with mirror tier quantity helmet or whatever the fuck it was, and quantity boots as well. Belt doesn't really matter too much, and one mirror tier quantity ring, which I'm going to mirror. I've got the mirrors for it. It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3 mirrors, 4 mirrors for the mirroring, but then I just need to save up for the mirror fee. The fee itself is gonna be quite expensive. I think the amulet is great. I don't need to change that. That's perfect. That could use a mist, but I don't particularly care about that. And then that's what I want to do. I want to run this build. And I'm probably going to steal. I'm going to steal the clusters from my other bow build. And this is going to be for standard type shit, you know? Standard quantity magic finding. Yeah. I am a standard enjoyer. I do enjoy fucking around on standard. Bro, standard is where you can earn 100+ divine per hour. Hey, if you're gonna farm some fortress, I'll buy it off you. Cause I need to farm. I'm trying to stay inside fortress and farm scarabs, but I'm down to map roll. It's all set up. All right. Enjoy. I'll see you later. The current character is detached from reality. And I appreciate you stopping by and giving us a follow. That's also appreciate the company in chat. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm gonna listen to my Japanese elevator music and farm some maps too. Bro, the 8 mods are selling so well. I think there's not many suppliers. Last weekend, it took me like 20 minutes to sell 3 quad tabs of 8 mods. Obviously, it was a lot longer to trade them, but I had interest straight away. Hey. Um, if you're gonna vol them to try to get corrupted, 20 quality, 8 mod, yes. Otherwise, no. Like corrupted, but you only want to really do that with Jungle Valley. So the reason people do that in Jungle Valley is for the boss altars. Sorry, for the player quant altars. Those are maps you want to sell. If you're running Jungle Valley or farming Jungle Valley maps, they can be very expensive for harvest. Like you can sell them quite a lot. But most cases, not really. And the 8 mods, you like basically pick up your own 8 mods and then they never have quality on them anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if you're volleying your own for 8 mods. Then you can sell the 8 mod Val 20 quality. Out of portal scrolls, you mother. Oh. I put that there. Yeah. Well, more maps. I should do something. Any block related? Oh, okay, none. So I can change this to attack speed. And any Maven? Nah, nothing to worry about. Alright, there we go. Haunted would be nice, but nah. Really don't like ritual as a mechanic. Fucking blows. Hey, business. Mhm. Uh, Ooh, containment. And we end the map with a seer that has garbage on him. Fuck. Well, that. This chance for bed, I suppose. Oh, there's a section back down there. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's more than just a little. Oh, okay. Ah. 9.6 regen. Versus yep. I think when you're speed farming t16's for t17's, if you're running with the corruption scarab, which you should, because maps are so easy to sell, you'll make back your scarab investment every map, with the chance of the t17 being just free currency, and you should average out about 1.5 every 2 maps t17. Ooh, I got yeah, I just realized I got a wildwood. Let's go this way. Oh, there's a purple up there too. Oh man, yellow is so much better. Oh, the yellow fucking ended. Oh yeah, excellent. I'm not gonna try to min max, or I keep telling myself I'm not gonna min max the fucking Wildwood. Um, the blue here too. Blue is nice. Oh, that's a good amount of juice. If I can find that purple that I saw at the beginning. Oh, this is yellow. Oh well, I'll take more yellow. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Not a lot of. That should be enough. There you go. Good enough. The yellow should be quantity and therefore a lot of maps, I suppose. Is this a Scarab roll by any chance? No, it's not. It's just a map roll. 186% maps. Ah, alright, I'll take it. Am I gonna get really lucky with all the quantity alters in the fucking world? How much quantity am I at? 284. Right. There's a lot of fucking quantity. Plus the yellow juice. Right. Yes, on the boss. Bro, if I wasn't Trickster, that shit would be so fucking annoying. Um, all the quantity. Oh yeah. And the harvest, bro. It's a pity I'm not running fucking harvest scarabs and shit. This would have been so juicy. Actually, I don't think Wildwood works with harvest. No. Up on the maps. Oh fuck. I got singular focus, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, well, I mean, Sanctuary would be. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to stick to Fortress because I want a faster boss. So that I don't take too long in the map. Yeah. I mean, if you feel like for you would like to farm something specific because it's more fun or easier to farm or whatever, then you don't have to farm Fortress by any means. There is still a massive supply. I can still find a lot of Fortress if I want. So don't feel like you have to do it for me. I can find a lot of it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, found that. You know, I like Strand. You don't have to. Like it's a easy layout. There's no getting lost, and you don't have to scry anything over to it because it already has the fracturing orb card on it. I really like Strand. I think it's a very well sort of organized map.
Apply now at jobs.bccancer.bc.ca.
Oh, I forgot. Bahamas. Ah, poopy. No. Okay, well, drop that. 2 blue, 2 whatever. Man, I'm gonna have to go back to find out. Yeah. Okay, fine. Not there. Aw, 3 max. I'll disenchant that, I suppose. Fucking crazy. So much armor. Oh, bro, that's it. I'm full on the Strand core tab. So, I need to do some listings. I should get one more map here and then, from one of these spots. Nope, I did not. No. Okay, well, whatever. That's still a lot of fucking maps. Oh. I need a stretch, hang on. The more you slouch in your chair, the further up your back your ass goes. Just kind of pick it up. So that's it. I've found a ridiculous amount of maps. I need to sell a ridiculous amount of maps. That one? Yeah. Oh no, not that. No, not that. No, not that. Yeah. Glacier. Nah. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh no. Come on, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? Is that a Mustang? It had a bastard child with an Audi? Or a 300C okay, I know what it is. It's a 300. It's Chrysler, Ford, and Audi got into a very slimy P Diddy party, and this is what came out. What is that? This has me like, this is a car company, bro. This is a car company, bro. I hate the font already, but sure. Like, let's just say this is acceptable. Okay, sure. But what the fuck is this, bro? Copy nothing. Fucking copy everything that's horrible. Hang on. Oops. Wait. Yeah, I need to take a deep breath. Man. Oh man. Are they taking the piss, bro? Is this? Are they taking the piss, bro? Like. What? Shit. These people look like they don't know how to drive. Huh. I don't the haircut like just missing a chunk. Like yeah, it's a sliced off a piece of cake. But this doesn't look like a group of individuals that has anything to do with motoring. Doesn't know how, like, doesn't look like any one of these people would enjoy driving a car. This is like they're giving off an attitude of these people are giving off an attitude of they want to be chauffeured around. Do you know? Doesn't look like they. This has no fucking relevance at all to a car. I haven't even pushed play, bro. I'm stuck on this. Is this like don't judge your book by its cover? They're gonna be that's their next advertising campaign is gonna be don't judge your book by its cover. Dolph Lundgren in the back. Yep. You know, I mean, I want to say there's nothing individually horrible about how they're dressed, apart from whatever the fuck this neck thing is. They're what they're wearing is not horrible, but as a combination, these are. I'll tell you what this is. These are the Skittles flavors you eat first before you leave all the like licorice. Wait, sorry. I should. Oh, bro. Oh, man. I, I can't even. What the fuck? Hold it together. Yeah, that's all the Skittles I ate before I left behind all the licorice. Oh man. You know when a company is trying to be so far out there outside the box that they end up so far inside the box that all they can see is walls. Like they just like build better walls around you. You've stepped out of... that it doesn't, to me that doesn't give it doesn't look like outside the box thinking. It's literally in the box thinking. It's as cliche in the box as it can possibly get. It's not outside the box thinking. I mean, maybe they're trying to appeal to outside of the car guy or whatever. That's kind of respectable, I suppose. Like, yeah, you want to grow as a company, you want to advertise to more people. Fine, sure. If you want to survive the coming financial apocalypse, then yeah, you probably want to advertise to more entitled people, more trendy individuals that are immune to blue collar jobs. Yeah, that makes some sense. But no. Because a lot of those people are, if they're that out of touch, they're not going to be looking at Jaguars. They're going to be looking at Bentleys, Rolls, Lamborghinis. That's it. They're not going to step out towards Jaguar. They might go step out towards Aston Martin, but even that's too car guy for them, you know? Well, the thing is, Jaguar is so expensive. It's not for the average person. So they're trying to advertise more towards their cars' um, value, whatever that audience is. Yeah, that's right. That's not that many. So they have to be more specific to the. Um, yeah, they have to be more specific. That I guess that is their. Yeah, I guess the advertising campaign should be on point to them surviving the economic shitstorm that's going on right now. But I mean, I never really had like. I guess I kind of have some respect for the older Jaguars, but the newer ones, the reliability issues. Like I'm a mechanic myself. I don't know if I mentioned that, but yeah, I'm a mechanic, and I don't really have much respect for Jaguar. They have so many issues. I don't have respect for BMW either. I've seen a X5 engine C snap chain at 65,000 kilometers. The car being regularly maintained, serviced, chain snapped at 65,000. Had to drop in a 7,500 engine. With labor, yeah, about 7,500. On the car with 60,000 kilometers, that's fucking horrible. That's not the kind of reliability anybody like. When you buy unreliable cars, it does not incentivize car manufacturers to make better cars. It incentivizes them to produce whatever the hell shit you're gonna buy. They don't try to. There's no strive for perfection of engineering. There's a strive for perfection of profit. So they'll, if you buy it, they'll fucking sell it. That's all it comes down to. So the consumer is as complicit in the development of shit cars as The companies, they sell whatever you buy. They're not gonna provide you with something indestructible if you're not gonna buy something indestructible. I've personally I've stuck to, okay. I'm somewhat entitled. I'm somewhat entitled when it comes to cars because I am a mechanic and I understand. I know which cars are more reliable than others, so I've stuck to the more reliable cars. So I haven't had to spend like, I've never had a fucking um, random $4,000 repair on a car. It's absurd to me. I've never had to do that because I've stuck to the cars that I know are reliable. But I'm entitled in that way. I have knowledge of the industry more than most, so I haven't had to waste money on unreliable cars. I currently drive 1996. So what's that like? Yeah, it's about 30-year-old car. A 96 Mitsubishi GTO. When you pop the bonnet, underneath it's all metal. There's no plastic that's ever gonna break. Nothing's gonna. There's no random fucking manifold control flaps that are made of plastic that are cooking off the head. So there's no like plastic inlet valves or map sensors or anything like that. It's straightforward as fuck. It's just a reliable, solid metal engine. My only issue with the GTO is parts availability. I have been waiting 2 months for my replacement front brakes. It's I'm riding on very thin brakes on the front right now. I've been waiting for a long time. Yeah, kind of disappointed about that, but I'll get it eventually. I'm waiting on like our parts supplier. Um, is this gonna be on that character? Yeah, I guess I should switch the other characters to far more. Oh, yeah. TFT. Well, maps. So let's see what people are selling their 8 mods for. Wow, there's nobody selling 8 mods? Are you kidding me? One there for 15 maps. Seven to 1D. They're selling for a fuck. Here we go. Yeah, random regex 20. Yeah, they're selling for way more than fucking um I should probably increase my prices too because these are like when there was lots of supply. When there was lots of supply that was so now there's less supply. Otherwise they'll sell instantly and I won't make as much. 3C is just a regular map. Yeah. Yeah. I try to be fair with people. If I see something underpriced, I try to, you know, offer them a reasonable price for it. It's kind of bad for me. I ripped myself off for the ring on the other character because I was like, bro, I know you listed that for like 2 divine, but it's worth 100. I'll offer you 100 for it. And I got scammed. It went up to 150 because he was like, oh, you're willing to pay 100, then you're willing to pay 150. And then I could have just bought it for fucking 2 divine. Well, the thing is, it was listed for 2 divine, and I whispered him saying that's underpriced. I'll give you 100 for it, and then he didn't reply to me. He just relisted it for 20, and then I whispered him again. I'm like, I'll give you 100 for it, and he relisted it for 150. So I should have just whispered him once, and that's it. Like fucking whatever. But I would have felt bad because it was a really nice ring. Not this one. It was Anathema with a really good corrupt. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Ah, yeah. Are you starting late? Are you new to the game? Yeah, big game. Lots to do. Lots to learn. My advice: do whatever's fun, and don't focus on the learning too much. Otherwise, you'll get sick of it. 'Cause there's so much to learn. Just focus on what's fun to you. Also, yeah, it's not a singular. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. Oh, well, whatever. What are you What's your first build? What did you try? Are you just trying whatever's fun, or are you like trying to follow a build guide? Sorry, I was not paying attention. Mind over matter, Ice Nova, Frostbolts. That's pretty much one of the most popular builds of this league. Very powerful, but I think it's very much a end game build. Like, it scales well. It's quite powerful, but I believe it needs like a lot of gear to be like very effective. It's a great build. It looks like a lot of fun. Crazy AoE. Kind of spammy though, like you don't see the ground at all. It's just covered in frost bolts. Are you on League? Well, level 61. Probably just whisper me in game. The character is. I'll give you this. What's your character name? Nine. That's perfect. I seem to be loading the login screen, I think. My game might have crashed. Give me a sec. When it takes this long to load, it's usually crashing. Oh shit, I'm here. Okay. Don't worry about paying anything. Enjoy it. Well, I mean, you should be allowed to play the skill that you want to play. It's for me, it's not a biggie. Obviously, I've been playing for a long time, so for me, it's fairly easy to get stuff like that. But yeah, so don't worry, just enjoy yourself. Ah, thank you, thank you. Ah, poopy. I didn't mean to do the thing. Oh. If you have any questions about the game, I'll give you my Discord. If you have any questions, you can ask anything. But don't be embarrassed. Just whatever questions you have, happy to answer. Don't be embarrassed at all. Anything you don't know about, ask, and if I have the time, I'll answer. So it can be quite a complicated game. So even I'm still learning things today after so long. So nothing embarrassing about asking questions. Kitaba's Thirst. Is that the helmet? I think that's the helmet. I might have one. I might just have one already. I think I usually disenchant those ones. Yeah, I don't. Generally, I don't keep them. Oh, I do have one. I do have one. Okay, you can have this one. Do you want the 4-socketed and whatever, or you want to do that yourself? Yeah, I'll do some basic things to it. I'll give you some chromatics, and you can do the colors yourself. I don't know what colors you want. No worries. I stopped picking those up, but they're very common. I think the only reason I kept that one is because it's a high roll, but it's still not worth a lot, so I didn't bother trying to sell it. Is it the same song on repeat? It's the same. Yeah, it is. Ooh, focus. If there is some other gear that you're interested in that you can't afford, I can hook you up with as well. Don't be shy, because the stuff you probably want is quite cheap for me, so it's not gonna be like a burden. But I don't know what that build really needs and stuff. Mage blood would be a bit much. I've actually found 3 mage bloods this league, plus 2 mage bloods worth of apothecaries. So 2 mage bloods dropped, and 1 from the seer, and like maybe 12, 13 apothecaries. Profane wand. What type of profane wand? Because there's like a lot of. How about? Do you know how to use the trade website to search for items? And then if you give me the links, I'll just buy the items for you. Because there's gonna be a lot of options, a lot of modifiers and stuff. Or is it something? Or do you want to link me the guide that you're trying to follow, and I can try to find the wands on trade. Yeah, just drop a link to the YouTube video or whatever max roll guide you're trying to follow, and I'll see if I can find a wand like that, or 2 of them. You might be too low level to use it though. POB, just a sec. Is this my trickster? Or the other? Oh, this is the other one. Sheep. I think it's sheep actually. In stack splitting steel. Sheepishly. And then if I go back, new import. Okay, we are in the thing. Cost speed, mana, double damage, well focus, double damage. That's pretty cool. Okay. If I put that on the second monitor, I can do a search while I'm looking at the list. Actually, I'll do the search on the other side, so it's easier for you to. But put that on the other monitor. Okay, cool. So we're gonna want a profane wand base, rarity any non-unique, which will actually it'll come up with whatever rare. Settlers online, blah blah blah. I have cool. So we want spell damage. Okay, cost speed. Spell damage. Mana. And double damage. Well, focus. the spell? Oh, just chance it. Oh, that's a craft, so that doesn't matter. Double damage while focused. Yep. And then wait. Why is that green instead of? I'm confused why that's green. But anyway, oh, there's a few. Ooh, that's bad. 98. We'll do at least 80 on that. Mana will do at least 150. Cast speed will do. I want to say T1, but let's do for 27 minimum. 12. Okay. What do we got? Oh, that's not bad. Not very lich. That combination is 70, 81 double damage. That's actually fucking nice, but these look very expensive. These are proper endgame, very expensive. Yeah, these are quite expensive, bro. I think if I don't include the double damage, these may not be that bad. Like, it shouldn't be that ridiculously expensive. Yeah, it gets a little more affordable. Is it a crit build? Do you need crit? Because that would be not bad. It is not really a crit build. It's a mana stacker, yeah, because the mind over matter, so you need the mana. Okay. The double damage ones are gonna be quite expensive, but I can get the 17 one. I'm kind of reluctant to go over 50 divine. This would make a big difference, though. I get you at least one of them. 17 divine. I'll see if I can find another. I don't know what kind of roll. The problem is everybody stopped playing the fucking league. Everyone's gone to the new event, so it's gonna be harder to find cheaper. If I look on any, there's gonna be tons for fucking 4 divine, 6 divine, this, you know. But these people have all stopped playing. They're all gone. All these people are gone. What if I... Oh. Still doesn't get any cheaper. Mana with mana. Oh, this is stacks with the thing. Um. Yeah, okay. I need to... Oops. Oh, shit. Fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry, bro, hang on. Shit. I messed up. Sorry, bro, I didn't mean to time you out. I'm so bad at this. Sorry, bro. I have no idea how to. Hang on, wait. I should have you on here. I was trying to scroll up so I can find the thing. So I can find your... Fuck, I'm such an idiot. How long is 600 seconds? I'm so bad, bro. I'm trying to find how to untime. Oh, fuck, I'm so fucking bad at this. Shit, I'm so bad. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that though. I did not mean to. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm so bad. No. Ah, here, time out in minutes. 10 minutes. Ah, there you go. Alright. Sorry, bro. So bad. That's so fucking horrible. I was trying to find your name so I could whisper you again. So bad. Can I recraft those? Wait, give me, wait, hang on. Sorry. Come, I'm gonna redo the craft and get more percent on it. Because that's 57 can go up to 66. 64. Sorry. enjoy. Um, I'm looking at the moderator actions. I'm trying to fucking undo this because I'm so bad. How do I undo a timeout? Oh, on timeout. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Sorry, bro. I'm so bad. There's the problem is there's all these buttons here. So when I was like I was trying to select the window and I clicked on the fucking timeout. Sorry, bro. Oh. Boobs are wonderful. That's all. I had to learn, bro. It's all right, Jordy. I had to learn. I have to force myself. It'd be so bad if I didn't know how to like do basic moderator stuff. At least I know now. Did you see that short on YouTube? There's like some interview where the guy's like I can't remember the exact context, but he's like, there's only two things I'm sure about, and boobs is one of them. He's on that like TV news or whatever. He's talking to a woman. There's only two things I like: boobs and something else. I think that's what he says. I can't believe like that made it on like I don't know, national news or whatever the fuck. Oh. Wonderful. I managed to help a gentleman start well, like I like to say, I corrupted a new individual into the game. You know, get him hooked with some new gear. You know how it is. How are you doing, Bob? He's doing a Ice Nova of Frostbolts, and because everyone's quit the league, it's kind of hard to get the gear. It's quite expensive. The only people remaining are selling for fucking expensive. So I managed to find a couple of I found a couple of not so bad ones, but the other ones are like 100. Wait, what? Yeah, there's like 60s, 70s, 100s So yeah, all the ones that are like haven't played the league for a while, there's 1,000 fucking listings, bro. There's literally thousands of fucking listings, but these people will probably never log back in. And it's only down to 20 listings. Yeah, the way people play this game is they no life it. When a new league gets released, they'll take a week off work. They'll no life it, play 12-hour days, make their full builds in about that week that they got off work, and then they're never to be seen again. Those people are gone after that. It's a binge gaming type of activity. And I'm the only lunatic left behind after so many months grinding away mirrors and shit. Spell Echo. Spell Echo is you can pick it up from the vendor. It doesn't cost much. It's like a couple of alterations. Yeah, it's not a rare, like there's some rare gems. I think there's Awakened Spell Echo as well. If I'm not too sure. I haven't really done a spell-based build for quite some time. I've mostly done attack-based builds the last few leagues. But I believe, yeah, Spell Echo should be at the vendor here. Yeah. I can't. If I learn to spell. Oh, there you go, Echo. And it's a blue support. Yep. Do you have a hideout? Have you set up your hideout? Ah, okay. Have you got Helena in Act whatever the fuck it is? So if you click on the waypoint, you should have a hideout thing on the bottom. Do you have one or? Oh wait, no. I think you have to talk to Helena to select the hideout. Is it from Act 7 or some shit? I think you go to Helena and you select hideout. And then you choose which hideout. The reason I'm saying this is because in your hideout is the most convenient like sort of setup for you'll end up putting NPC for buying gems and stuff. It's very convenient, so you don't have to try to remember which act to go to buy the gem. You just buy it from your hideout. So you select hideout and then choose, probably go to Backstreet and then get yourself a, hang on, I'll give you the hideout showcase website. Hang on. Aw, why the hell? Let me give you this. Wait, so when you talk to Helena, do you have select hideout? And then you hit the one of the buttons, and then you after you select which hideout, you go to a waypoint and you have a hideout button. Oh wait, I see. So you need to unlock a hideout too. It's not just a matter. It's not just a matter of You now have the option to select the hideout, but you also need to unlock the hideout. Have you ever seen a hideout in the campaign? It's like a special little zone. You go in and you clear all the monsters around it, and then it'll unlock the hideout. There's a few of them. Let's see if I can I even find it for you? I'm not sure if it works like this, but Backstreet Hideout I think is Act 3 or oh shit, I can't even remember. Act 2. Yeah, do it. Follow the hideout thing, because I think there's some base hideouts and then there's ones you have to unlock. You should do the quest. Maybe Helena is telling you to do the hideout thing. You should definitely do it. I thought it was Act 7, but she's here too. So maybe it's telling you go there. Wherever the first turn-in is. I mean, invite to hideout. I don't know if it'll let you do that, but maybe. She's over here, Lily, next to where I'm standing. Lily. The reason you want to hideout is so you can lay out your everything in a handy manner where you don't have to jump between the acts. But Lily up here, if you go purchase items, should have a thing. Sometimes NPCs only work for the people that for the people that own the hideout, so I'm not sure if it'll work for you. But if you just like you see right, I don't know if you can see the stream. It's just underneath my character. There's another person standing there. Lily Roth. Maybe you need to unlock her. Okay, I'll buy the gem for you. And I'll quality it up for you. Nah, don't worry about paying for it. No. You keep that for yourself. You're gonna need to use that on your maps eventually. When you get to mapping, you'll need to use alchemy orbs on the maps. To you'll find out later. But you'll need it. Yeah, you should try to unlock a hideout for yourself as soon as you can. It's very useful. Scarab. Also, once you have unlocked some hideouts, if you want to play around with it to make your own, you go ahead. But also, the website exists Hideout Showcase. And then, basically, just make sure you choose something with no MTX. Because you probably don't have any MTX, so you'll be not limited severely, but you have different options, I suppose. That link that I sent in the chat, once you've unlocked the hideout, you can see some of the beautiful hideouts people have created, and you can have one for yourself. That's where I got my hideout. It's very okay. So, let me check the build. I'll be done in a second. It's okay to be specific because late in the league, 6 links are not that expensive. Unless it's like some super high tier chest, it shouldn't be that bad to get like a decent 6 link. Body armor. So it's a suppressed life, double res. That's not that bad to make. Or to buy. I don't think I have a 6 link, but I might have. Maybe? Let me check. Otherwise, I'm just gonna buy you one. Is there a... I do have some. Hey, that's not bad either, but... What do you need? Build calls for... Oh, it calls for energy, because you're using Eldritch Battery? No, it doesn't. What? Oh, okay. Oh, it's an Inquisitor, so the Eldritch Battery is not good. Okay. So Energy Shield is useful. I'll say this Scarab. What a spell suppress. But you don't really need the spell suppress. I mean, that's a good roll. What's a T3? I think the ability to change colors is very nice. Let me see. Skills chest, all blue and 1 red. That why the fuck? In that case, wait, is this a arcane cloak? It does not appear to be it's not a evasion build or armor build or anything build. The defenses are kind of interesting. I guess it has a Mind over matter is really where it's getting. Yeah, there's no armor, there's no evasion. The energy shield is. And the mind. Oh, I see. So the mind over matter and the energy shield is the only reason you have a lot of Physmax hit. So in that case, we can go for high energy shield base with all blue and one red. Okay. Wait, but that. Wait, doesn't that mean that what was that? Zealot's Oath or something? A new chest. It's quite nice. Forgot the name of that fucking chest already. 5 blue, 1 red, minimum 6 link. Yay. With life. So, give one. Yes. Life suppress. And we will sort by life, same way. So there's some options here. Yeah, so it needs to be all blue with 1 red. Black. Come on, brain, start working. What was I gonna do? All blue, 1 red. All right, I was looking at the mods. Fire and cold. What's your worst resistance? Or like, what are you, can you write down your resistances in the chat? So I can like plug in whatever resistance is missing on the search. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, they're all offline. 6. That's a good amount of. Cold. Wow. Oh, I see. Fire cold. Right, yeah. I'll tell you something. Chaos resistance is not because you're playing softcore, there's not that much chaos damage in the game. A lot of the deadly chaos damage is late in the mapping. In meantime, it's slightly annoying, and you can overcome chaos damage fairly easily with Soul of Arakali. Most of the chaos damage is over time. There's very few times where it's like a big hit. So this is very good against chaos damage. So you can play with like negative chaos res. Soul of Arakali will keep you fairly safe. And then these are sort of early game mandatory. Relicash, Arakali. So those will keep you fairly safe against the worst shit out there. There some because I'm looking at the defenses you've posted. So don't worry about the chaos res so much early game. Later on, maybe it's something to think about. But for now, we're just gonna try to fix the regular resistances are very important. So we'll try to fix those. So fire, cold, lightning. Looks like cold is mandatory. Fucking horrible. Melee hits fortify. No, you don't do melee. Steve Vine. That's fire call. Why is this such a bad fucking craft? Surely he could have put on a better craft. But this doesn't look too bad. Double. Wait, 160, 175. That's not bad. 60 divine is a bit much, but this one doesn't look too bad. Got a little bit of chaos on it. I can recraft that to 20 something double res. Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy, but that can be a good start. Ah, this dude's in New Zealand. I think the only reason that's expensive is because of the suppressed fracture. The prefixes are kind of not that great, but one of them is not bad. Your worst resistance is cold, so I'm tempted to just I put good cold res on it. Your cold res is kind of really bad. Fire and cold or just cold? $35 plus V8. Make it in highest potential. Or I could do fire and cold. And then you would end up with 49 and V8. I think it's probably better to do a straight cold. Suffix, prefix, yep. And let's slap some special currency on it. Black. This taken as fire is not bad, but your resistance is shit, so I mean it's good enough, I suppose. Crucifix. You already have. Frost Nova. I mean, yeah, you do cold damage. Slightly more useful. Right. Yeah, I know you're gonna have to use that later on. If you're looking for like in between chess piece, there's like tabula or something to you, or I mean these are all just fucking wrong colors, bro. That's the issue. They're just fucking horrible colors. Maybe I can paint the chromatic, get more blues on it. That would be one way to. Maybe it won't be so bad. 3 blue. These are completely random, and there's not many of them. Yeah. When you get to higher level, you can use the other one, but I'll give you one for now. I mean, I'll give you both of them, but when you get higher level, you can slap the other one on. I think it would be very nice to try to get you some resistance. I think you need more resistances. I'm not really sure on all of your gear. Let's see where the biggest resistances are gotten from. I think it's just a combination of like the boots, the gloves, and the belt will have some resistance. Yeah. Let's see what I've got. I know I have some random shit that should be useful. Crit life, but that's not a crit build. That's a bunch of res. Accuracy is not really for you, but that's a ton of res. You already got a thing. Oh, that's a lot of stats. Oh, that's bad for you. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's there. There's gonna be some interesting stuff when I get to the mana stacker. That could be good. Life, mana, chaos, res. Oh, that's actually very good. I found that earlier. That'll be so useful for you. Oh, your build needs a Atsiri foil, so there's one of them. Cost speed, life, lightning res. And a open suffix? No. Damn. Wait, let me see what I can craft on that. Mana goes on there. Cost speed. Maybe. I mean, it is a mana stacker. Inveterate. Oh, for the spell suppress. Black, gold. very good roll. I'll blitz it up as well. No, lucky. I should probably go a little bit overboard, but it should be fine. Okay, I'm not sure which one of these would be better for you, so I'm just gonna give you all of them and you just do what you want with them. Prefix, I could slam this. Prefix, yeah. That might be good because it's a spammy build. Slam that. With evasion, there. Let's keep looking because I think I've got more belts and stuff that might be useful for you with resistance and stuff. Where are we at? Strength life, flash duration, chaos, LE damage, attack. 5 mana, flash duration, fire lightning. That's a useful. I'm not sure. Maybe you want the cost speed. Shit. People want to buy stuff. Sure. I want to give you this because maybe the resistances, but the reduced mana reservation efficiency might suck. So it's good to have options. I'm not sure what the rest. I think that's crap. I've got some really good belts somewhere kicking it. What? I mean, maybe? Where's the collection of random belts? Fizz damage. That's a lot of life, though. Oh, you're. Hey, triple res belt with a open prefix. Very nice. I can craft life, and that'll be a fucking sick belt. Perfect. Get a better roll. Good one. Prefix, suffix. So whatever the fuck. Got move chaos. How about? I don't know. I don't know what. We'll do fire and cold. Yes. Then I'll slam it and I'll. Oops. Garbage tier evasion. Excellent. Hold it. Bleeding of whatnot. Life regen. Yeah, ink was benefits. Fire, cold, lightning res. Oh, perfect. That belt is. I'll give you some options, but I think that belt is awesome. That's kind of bad. That's kind of horrible. There, okay, that's fine. Yep, okay. You're gonna need to wait until 78 for those boots. Hold on. I'm gonna hook you up with a couple of divine, and you can actually wait. Hold. Random storage dump. I might have some. Fuck, where are they? $55 fire move. Yeah. Level 59, that's kind of wonderful. Wait, let me give you also. You can kind of I'll give you some of these. You can use those on the boots. That should be enough. Alright, cool. A little bit overkill, but whatever. They'll come in handy. I might have just killed all your stash tab, but yeah. I'll deal with it. I'm gonna make a sale real quick. You're
Are you?
Okay, so he wants 60 strand. That's one entire inventory. And then he wants 120 toxic. Oh, I might be fine because I've got other tabs. Yeah, oh, I do. There's a lot more. Well, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have a sip of coffee. Uh, so what has Foster's done? Oh, the flip has completed. Okay. 3,000 odd of the special ones there. 30. 34, 33. Or 95. And then flip it around and we'll do 3,000. How much did I pick up? 3,400. Um, 5,000. I'll do 4,000 for a purchase price of 20. And that can be a standing order, and who knows when that fills. And I'll flip them for 33. Or I'll take them to standard and flip them there. Doesn't matter. Either way. Yeah, have fun. I'm gonna add you to friends as well. Oh my god, I'm in maximum list on the friends. What the fuck? So. Why is there a maximum list on the... Well, fuck me. All these people still play. Well, most of them play. I see a lot of these people on. I can't just start removing them. They all play. I haven't seen this one. Oh, I can't add you to friends. My friends list is full. Interesting. Okay. Oh, well, you're on Discord. I think you still got the Discord thing, right? Oh, yeah, you're on Discord. All good. So you can ask anything you want there. I'm not sure what to do, man. It's pretty late. It's like 1 a.m. I'm considering just heading off and going to sleep or something. I was hoping to one of these days wake up early enough to do something in the morning on a Saturday instead of wake up and grind more PoE. You know, go touch some grass outside, get pooped on by a bird or something, you know. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go relax and try to go to sleep a little bit earlier so that I can do stuff in the morning on Saturday. I haven't really done much on Saturdays. It's just been wake up late and game. Kind of want to get out there more. So thank you for stopping by and keeping me company. I would have lost my mind. I still lost a little bit, but yeah. I'll catch you around. Feel free to ask anything or chat or shit post or cat post on Discord, whatever. Man, I'll see you tomorrow, I guess.